Welcome to TKO. I am the Tournament Master, and I've got a weird rash on my pinky toe. That's not important to the game, just something I'm thinking about. Thank you all for joining me on T-Shirt Island. I hope your accommodations will be to your liking. Although one of you is going to have to bunk with me. Fair warning, I am a kicker. Your winding path to victory starts here at the training grounds. You will use your device to draw 3 drawings. Draw whatever your heart desires, like literally anything, it doesn't matter. But if you need an idea, hit the suggestion button. Begin your first drawing now. Decent enough, but a bit traditional. This time try changing your shirt color with the little tabs at the bottom. Drawing 2, begin! One drawing to go. Let your freak flag fly, man. Begin. Good, good. Pretty good. For your last exercise, you will write as many slogans or phrases as you can. The kind of things you might see on, oh, I don't know, a t-shirt. And there's no shame in hitting the suggestion button if you need it. Go! I'm looking for like 3 or 4 from each of you. Does that seem doable? Just give it a shot. Time is about to expire. You may want to finish up. Yeah, you really dug deep that time. Training complete. Now take a look at your device. Select one drawing and one slogan to create the perfect t-shirt combination. And I do mean perfect. Lovely! Brace yourselves. Let the tournament begin. Gauntlet 1. Versus... Fight. Using your devices to vote. A new challenger appears. Fight for me, babies, fight! What if it isn't a winner? I think we could all use a training break. Use your devices to enter one new drawing and as many new slogans as you wish. Break out that killer material you've been sitting on, probably. Go! Now right. That time is not for decoration. Finish quickly. The second gauntlet looms, and the hairy paws of Kismet have shuffled your drawings and slogans. You know what to do. Make a shirt. This ought to be good. Gauntlet 2. Versus Fight. Versus Fight. Winner! Brace yourselves for the final gauntlet where the toughest shirts from the previous rounds go toe-to-toe. Prepare to vote. Versus Fight. Champion. I found my new favorite shirt. Oh, I can't wait for it to be vintage.
Welcome to Fakin' It. I'm your party host, Cookie. You can put your coats on my bed, but stay out of my nightstand. Couple quick words before we jump into the game. And yes, it's skippable if you're one of those people. During each round of play, each of you is going to be sent a task to your device. Like, raise your hand if you've ever farted. But one of you will get nothing. And that person is the faker. Everyone wants to figure out who the faker is, and the faker just wants to blend in. When you hear the go sound, you either raise your hand or not, depending on whether you've ever farted before, which you have. And the faker just has to fake it. After that, everyone votes on their device who they think the faker is. If everyone picks the correct person, the faker is caught. But here's the most important part. Fakers, if you're caught in a lie, if you raise your hand when you really should have kept it down, lie, cheat, deny, come up with whatever story you have to throw other players off the scent. Be the faker. Some of the tasks will involve raising your hand, or pointing, or maybe making a weird face. But there will always be a faker, and you'll have 3 chances to catch him. Oh, one more quick suggestion before we get going. It's important to be able to see each other, so if possible, consider sitting in a semicircle or like small lines facing each other. Whatever works best while still feeling comfortable. Let's start with Hands of Truth. It's an easy one, just like we saw a minute ago. Everyone's going to get a task that involves raising your hand. Okay, sending the task to your devices now. This was the task. Raise your hand if you've ever been on a skateboard. Vote for who you suspect is the faker. You can change your vote if you change your mind, by the way. The faker can only be caught if the vote is unanimous, so do your best to come to a group consensus. One last chance to catch the faker. Sending your second Hands of Truth task to your devices now. The task was, raise your hand if you have an A in any part of your name. Middle name counts. Vote for who you think seems like the faker. votes singled out. You found the faker. Better late than never. And what will our next task category be? Use your device to pick which type of tasks you'll all do together. It's going to be Hands of Truth. Everyone's going to get a task that involves raising your hand. Okay, sending the task to your devices now. And the task was, raise your hand if you've ever fallen asleep in a movie theater. Vote for the faker now. By the way, silence helps the faker, so don't forget to get everyone talking. You couldn't quite figure out who the faker was. Last chance to catch the faker. Sending your second Hands of Truth task to your devices now. And the task was, raise your hand if you have a hairy butt. All right, vote for who you think the faker is. Wow, even on the last task, you couldn't vote together to find the faker. Yeah, it's almost like you gave up. All right, what category do we want to do next?
Welcome to Trivia Night, my way of testing society's refuse to make sure only the worthy survive. But in a T for teen kind of way, so don't freak out. I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions. If you get a question wrong, you have to fight for your life in one of my super fun mini-games. If you do badly in the mini-game, I'll kill you. But don't worry, ghosts can still win the game. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round where the living and dead compete to see who can escape first. Oh, and anyone watching the game can join the audience. Why let your friends hog all the pain? Listen to me blabber on. Let's just get into the game. You'll figure it out as we go. First question. Anthrocon is the world's largest convention for what? Use your device to answer the question. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? Everyone is wrong. I want to show you something. Welcome to the killing floor. Good news! It's math time. Answer as many math questions as you can before time runs out. If you can't get at least 10 right, you die. Let's get this math party started. I love watching brains throb. Get a few more questions in, you egghead. This was inevitable. There's no hard way to say it. I killed you and now you're a ghost. But keep playing and I promise you can still win. Never underestimate a ghost, son. Oh crap. I just realized there's only one of you left alive. That means we should go to the final round now, but it's early and I'm having too much fun. How about this? If you can somehow survive these next 2 questions, I'll give you a chance to escape during the final round. Let's try another one. The philosopher Vatsyayana wrote what ancient book? Who picked this one? Everyone is wrong. You're in for a treat. Welcome back to the killing floor. It's time for a memory game. Memorize the pattern. Okay, you've seen enough. I hope your memory's better than mine. All day I've been trying to remember the name of that guy from that HBO show. Man, who is that? I think his first name starts with a C? Or an L? Ugh, it's driving me bananas. You know what? Forget it. Let's just get back to the cards. Brian Ben. That's it. Okay, good. From left to right, what was the order of the weapons? If you make a mistake, I will kill you. This was the pattern, you silly gooses. How close did you get? Drat, your brain saved your other organs. Here's another one. If I've learned anything from Carmen Sandiego, it's that the best way to stay incognito is to wear a bright red hat and trench coat. What device helps gumshoes travel through time in the educational game Where in Time is Carmen Sandiego? And the correct answer is this. Which leaves only you. Prepare for your punishment. It's time to use your words. Use letters to spell the longest word you can before time runs out. Just ignore any blood on the letters. But I will be very disappointed if you can't find at least a 5-letter word. We've pretty much started, so don't dawdle. The letters don't have to touch each other, and remember to press submit when you're done. Ooh, let's see what you did there. You did it! Yay! Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means. Well, look who's still alive. Now you just have to escape with your body. I'm going to give you a category. U.S. Vice Presidents. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You move forward 1 space for every correct answer. You're getting real close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you. That was too easy. Here's another one. Star Wars planets and moons. Can you stay out of the shadows? Subatomic particles. The ghosts are catching up! Chewing gum brands. That just wasn't challenging enough. Pasta types. Here's another one. Erectile dysfunction drugs. Decisions? I'm impressed. Here comes the next question. Conifer trees. This is so exciting! romance language. We might have to write some harder questions. Here's another one. Events in a decathlon. Will win. It all rides on this. Greek gods. Hey, welcome back. Let's go again. Alright, first question. Which of the following novelty songs actually received a Grammy nomination? And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? Everyone is wrong. Let's go someplace fun. Welcome to the killing floor. It's time for some finger cutting. I hope you're not fond of snapping. Just choose one of your fingers to cut off. It's hard to mess this one up. Alright, let's lose a finger. Hope you weren't a pianist. Pianist. And now, the scoreboard. Wait, that's supposed to be a scareboard. Dang it. I messed up the joke. Just forget it. It's a scoreboard, okay? It's a scoreboard. Next question. Where would you find Mr. Tumnus? Who said this? Everyone is wrong. Prepare for your punishment. Hey girl, welcome back to the killing floor. Ugh, look at this mess. There's blood all over this art. Eat your heart out, Jackson Pollock. Memorize the pattern of blood. Alright, that's enough time. Ugh, my tummy's upset. I've been eating a lot of farro lately. A lot of people are hung up on quinoa, but farro is where it's at. Yeah, they're both ancient grains and both are a good source of protein, but only farro gives me that smug self-satisfaction that lets me look down at all you quinoa eaters. Anywho, reproduce the pattern on your device by tapping on all the spaces that were red, then press submit when you're done. If your pattern is different than mine, I will kill you. Here's that art again. Let's see if you messed it up. I'm annoyed that you survived, but I can't stay mad at you. Good job! Welcome back to the scoreboard. The scoreboard is your friend. Alright, next question. What Bravo reality show features Jax, Sheena, and Ariana? Who said? This one. Everyone is wrong. Let's play a game. I think it's time for some senseless violence. You can attack someone else. You can defend yourself. Or you could grab some money. And if no one gets hurt, I'll still punish someone. So make sure someone gets hurt. Time to battle for my amusing. So, you know, try to do something amusing. Real paranoid move to defend yourself even though no one attacked you. Your cowardice must be punished. Wait, hold on. That's everybody? You're all dead? It's so early in the game. We didn't get to any of the fun stuff. Ugh, I need to kidnap smarter people next time.
Terrible tragedy. Now don't set foot in that old pantyhose factory. Rumor has it some awful things happen.
I guess you can't get enough of little old me. I'm flattered. And you're about to be dead. Okay, first question. What color is the ribbon on Eeyore's tail? And the correct answer is... Who got it right? The rest of you, come with me. Welcome to the killing floor. It's time for a dice game. I'll go first. 9. Now I need a little help from a safe player. How about you? In order to live, should they roll higher or lower? The choice is yours. Odds are about even there. I don't know how to feel about this. Roll higher than me or you die. Oh, craps. Here's everybody's scores. Don't get too obsessed with your numbers, though. It's mostly about the killing. How about this? When I'm not wearing human skin, I usually wear cashmere. And Crocs. I love my Crocs. What animal does cashmere come from? And the correct answer is... this. Everyone is wrong. Let's go someplace fun. Hello, guten Tag. Welcome back to the killing floor. Let me ask you a question. Answer very carefully. Which cartoon character is the sexiest? Type an answer on your device and press send when you're finished. everyone gets to vote. I want you to pick the answer that you hate the most. The person who wrote the answer with the most votes will die. Seriously, pick one you just don't like. The votes are in. Let's punish the jerk who wrote it. Whittled down to one already? Crap. This was faster than I expected. Okay, don't freak out. You can do this. You just have to stall a bit. Alright then. If you can survive the next 2 questions, I'll power up the final round and open the escape door. Alright, next question. Every kid knows about milk, fudge, and lemonade, but where is Biomade? Who picked this? Everyone is wrong. I have a surprise for you. Oh, heck yes, it's time for math. Answer as many math questions as you can before time runs out. If you can't get at least 10 right, you die. Let's kick some math. Math, am I right? Get your last math in now. Uh-oh. Oh, bummer. Nobody made it to the final round. I was going to give everyone orange slices and everything. Shoot!
Terrible tragedy. I wouldn't recommend poking around the old carnival grounds.
Welcome to Quiplash. I'm Schmitty, and I have nothing better to do right now. great names. What is that, Dutch? Super. Let's do this. Time for round one. You are about to see two prompts on your device. Type something hilarious or not for each one. Then everyone gets to decide if your answer is better than someone else's. Democracy at work. You score based on the percentage of players who like your answer. Plus, there are winners' bonuses at stake. Go! Let's take a look. Up first, the title of an action movie starring frogs. Okay, vote for your favorite. Your next prompt is something found in the seat cracks of nearly every cab. Vote away. And next, a rejected church hymn, Swing Low, Sweet Blank. Okay, vote. That's all for round one. Here's the scoreboard. Round two is upon us, and all points are doubled. Take that, round one. Cool, let's see what's what. First up, what New York City did with King Kong's body. Okay, use your device to pick your favorite. Next up, what a turtle looks for in a mate. It's voting time. What memory is this player suppressing? Get to voting. That's all she wrote for round 2. Let's check the scores. It's round 3, the last lash. I've got one prompt left, and you're all getting it. Make up a phrase that goes with this acronym. And here's what you did. Each of you has a gold medal to award to your favorite quip. Make your picks now. Okay, everyone, let's see who got those medals. Great. Let me just turn those medals into points for you. That's the end. Let's see the final scoreboard. Welcome to Quiplash. I'm Schmitty, but you don't have to remember that. I want you to know that I may not agree with all of your quips, but I will fight to the death for your right to quip them, or at least sign an online petition. Here's round 1. The more folks who choose your answer, the more points you get. Go! Let's see what we're working with. The first prompt is what the filling of a deviled egg should be called. Okay, pick your favorite and vote. Next on deck, the next TV spin-off, Law & Order Special Blank Unit. Ready, set, vote! Okay, Next one. Remember, when dining at a sushi restaurant, you should never ever blank. Vote on your devices. That's round one. Let's take a look at the scores. It's now time for round two. Everything is worth double, twice as much. Time for the big reveal. Prompt number one is, the worst donut in the world is filled with blank. Okay, pick your favorite quip now. Coming up next, a little known but fun moment at the Last Supper was when blank. And vote. Next on the list, the worst TV program, Blank Dance Party. Vote now. That's all for round two. Light up that scoreboard. Welcome to the last lash, the final round. There's just one prompt and you're all getting it. Write a quip using these word lash rules. Okay, here we go. Choose the medal-winning quips. All right, let's see who earned those medals. Okay, let's change those medals into points. And we're finished. Show me those final scores. Oh, hi, I'm Schmitty. Let's get this party started. I'm sensing a lot of repressed anger in this group, mostly from me. So everybody back off and let's start the game. This is round one. You'll score points based on the percentage of people who prefer your answer. Have at it. Hurry up! Use a safety quip if you can't think of anything. All right, let's get to it. First one. The perfect thing to yell to make a Pee-wee basketball player miss a free throw. Okay, everybody pick your favorite. Moving on, how Papa Smurf plans to spend his retirement. Put in your votes. Next prompt. A good sign everyone in your dance class hates you. Time to vote. That's it for round one. Let's bring up the scoreboard. Round two time, and look sharp because I'm doubling all the point values. Okay, here we go. Starting things off, the one thing Spider-Man's spider sense never warns him about. Okay, choose your favorite. Next one, the worst thing to say as you enter a tough biker bar. Put in your votes. Next in the hopper, the worst thing to say while being tortured. Round two is over. Let's see who came out on top. We've made it to round three, the last lash. Focus up because you're all answering the same prompt. Make up the full name for this acronym. All right, we're ready. Decide who gets a medal. All right, let's see where those medals went. Let's sell off those medals for points. Okay, let's see those final scores. Welcome to Quiplash. I'm your host, Schmitty. If you want a different host, play a different game. Before we start, let's just take a second to enjoy the warmth of each other's company. Okay, that's enough. This is round one. The more people who vote for your answer, the better your score. Let's go. Let's see what we got. Starting us off, the only thing we have to fear is fear itself. Oh, and also blank. Okay, select your favorite quip. Moving on, an idea for a really weird business. Rent a blank. Ready, set, vote! And next is a murder weapon that should be added to the next version of the game Clue. Get to voting. Round one is in the books. Let's see the scores. Onward to round two. Remember, all points and bonuses are doubled. Okay, I hope you all made me proud. Our first prompt is the worst job to have at the White House. Okay, everyone, vote for your favorite. Next, a weird thing for Peyton Manning to endorse. Vote on your devices. Next prompt, a rumor that other birds have about the ostrich. Vote now. Round 2 is now complete. Let's see where we landed. Round 3, the last lash. Everybody's getting the same prompt, so don't hold back. Follow these word lash instructions. Let's see the responses. Choose who gets a medal now. Okay, who's taking home some medals? Let's melt those medals down for points. That's it. Let's take a look at the final scores. let's play Quiplash, shall we? Take a good look at your fellow players. These are your enemies. Crush them. This is round 1. You get points based on the percentage of people who like your answer, and a bonus if you get more votes than your opponent. Go! Okay, remember, this is all your fault. First off, everybody looks cool on a motorcycle, except for blank. Okay, voting time. Pick your favorite. Up next, the kinkiest thing about 1800s pioneer sex. Okay, vote. Next one, a great thing for a parent to say to scare their child's prom date. Vote away. Round 1's done. Let's see who's in the lead. Now round 2, where all points and bonuses are doubled. Oh, the drama. Let's start this show. Number 1 on the list, a terrible name for a dictator. Okay, pick your favorite. Coming up next, something every American would support is a national blank pipeline. And vote. Next on the list, the name of a nursery rhyme that's guaranteed to give your kid nightmares. It's voting time. Round 2 is through. Let's see what it did to the scores. That's right, it's round 3, the last lash. Look alive because you're all getting the same prompt this time. Here's your word lash task. We're ready to look. Present your medals now. Brace yourselves, here come those medals. Let's translate that into points. That's the game. Let's see the final scores. Schmitty here. Please stay seated until the game comes to a complete stop. Okay, fair warning. I reserve the right to repurpose your quips for my improv set later on tonight. Round 1. You'll score points based on the percentage of people who prefer your answer. Have at it. Let's see how you did. Up first, Queen Elizabeth's wrestling name. Okay, pick your favorite quip now. Next up, the best way to drown out the sound of a coworker pooping in a nearby restroom. Put in your votes. Next on deck, what are goats saying most of the time? Okay, vote. Moving on, a good name for a mint for your butt. prompt is the most inappropriate song to be air drumming to. Ready, set, vote! That's the end of round one. Let's take a look at the scores. Now for round two. Double the points and bonuses, double the excitement. Hurry up! Use a safety. Time to share. First up, how Lady Gaga sleeps every night. Okay, pick your favorite and vote. Moving on. What's the real reason the Phantom of the Opera is so moody? Vote on your devices. Okay, next one. A creative use for a corn cob. Time to vote. And next is, why are we put here on this earth? And vote. And met during a sleepover. Get to voting. That's the end of round 2. Let's take a look at the scores. This is round 3, the last lash. One final chance to catch up, and everyone gets the same prompt this time. Come up with an answer for this word lash task. Everybody's in. Give out your medals now. Okay, let's bring out those medals. Bronze first. Here's the silver. And finally, gold. Let's see what the medals to points exchange rate is these days. That's all. Now for the final scores. Welcome to Quiplash. I'm Schmitty, and I'm hosting this game on a dare. Hey, good-looking room. The people in it could use a little work, but the room is gorgeous. This is round one. You score based on the percentage of players who like your answer. Plus, there are winner's bonuses at stake. Go! Hit the safety quit button if you can't think of something. All right, let's have a look. Starting things off, an item that never sells at a garage sale. Okay, everyone, vote for your favorite. Moving on, a new baseball tradition you would like to see would be the 7th inning blank. Vote now. Next in line, the name of a cereal for serial killers. Okay, vote. And next is the last thing you want to find in your cat's hairball. Ready, set, vote! Coming up next, the name of a lingerie store for bears. Vote away. on deck, a unique feature in a couch for billionaires. And vote. That's round one. Let's see how the scores shook out. Round two is here, so let's double the points and bonuses, shall we? Time's running out. Use a safety quip if you need it. Okay, it's time for some quiplashing. Our first prompt is a good sign that you accidentally married a duck. Okay, choose your favorite. Okay, next one. A bad substitute for dental floss. Put in your votes. Moving on. What's that blue liquid in Magic 8 Balls? Time to vote. Next prompt. A brand of pants for mermaids. Get to voting. Up next, why do owls not kill us? Vote on your devices. Next on the list, why the Tin Man isn't married. It's voting time. And that's all for round 2. Fire up the scoreboard. This is round 3, the last lash. Everyone's taking aim at the same prompt this time. Invent the full phrase that goes with this acronym. Time to take a look. Hand out those medals now. Okay, let's see who got those medals. Bronze. Here's the silver. And gold. Now we transform those medals into points. We did it, you guys! Let's go to the scores! My name is Schmitty, and I'm going to be your best friend for the next 10 minutes or so, anyway. Glad to see you're all here. Let's not waste any time. Time for round one. The more folks who choose your answer, the more points you get. Go! Let's take a look. Starting us off, the weirdest ingredient to put in trail mix. Okay, use your device to pick your favorite. Next one, a weird skill left-handers are better at. Okay, vote. Your next prompt is, the dumbest use of science would be to clone a blank. Vote on your devices. Next up, Martha Stewart's biggest pet peeve. Put in your votes. Round one is behind us. Let's see how you scored. It's round two time, and everything's worth double. Don't let those points go to waste. Let's put up those quips. First one, a good use for 50 gallons of bacon grease. Okay, everybody pick your favorite. Next prompt, a terrible name for a panini restaurant. Time to vote. And next is the term for a large group of bedbugs. Get to voting. Next in the hopper, what happens if you eat too many hot dogs? Vote away. We've reached the end of round 2. Let's see what happened. This is round 3, the last lash. Everyone gets the same one single prompt this time. Complete this word lash task. All right, here's the board. Award your medals. Nice, let's see who snagged the medals. Show me the silver. And now the gold. Medals are nice, but points are even nicer, so... It's over. Let's see the final scores. It's time for Quiplash with your host, Josh Schmitty Schmidstenstein. Who's me? Oh, that's me. I'm Schmitty. I knew that. Everybody remember their safe word? Cool. Here's round one. The more people who vote for your answer, the better your score. Let's go. These better be good. Prompt number one is the title of the worst book to read on a toilet. Okay, select your favorite quip. Next in line, the hardest class you can take at Clown College. Ready, set, vote! Moving on, something that would be terrifying to notice in the background of a selfie. And vote. Coming up next, a really dumb roundtable discussion would be about this topic. Vote now. That's it. Let's see the scores for round one. Round two is pulling into the station with double the points and bonuses. cards on the table. The first prompt is an inappropriate thing to write on somebody's cast. Okay, voting time. Pick your favorite. And next, the name of a restaurant that only serves grade D meat. It's voting time. Okay, next one. In your job, you don't need a bulletproof vest, you need a blank-proof vest. Ready, set, vote! Moving on, a terrible name for a toupee company. Okay, vote. Round two's done. Let's see who's winning now. And now round three, the last lash. This time you'll all be answering the same prompt. Follow these word lash instructions. Okay, soak it in. Time to give out those medals. Great, let's see where those medals ended up. Show me the silver. And gold. All right, let's turn that into cold, hard points. We're done. Let's see the final scores.
Welcome to Trivia Night, voted most painful quiz show 7 straight years. But let's also have some kooky fun along the way. Yay, trivia! I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions. If you get a question wrong, you have to fight for your life in one of my super fun mini-games. If you do badly in the minigame, I'll kill you. But don't worry, ghosts can still win the game. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round where the living and dead compete to see who can escape first. And you still have time to join the audience and potentially get killed by me. It's fun! Listen to me blabber on. Let's just get into the game. You'll figure it out as we go. Alright, first question. I totally know this, but what's on the Snapchat logo? Use your device to answer the question. And the correct answer is... Who got it right? Lame. Alright, next question. Which of the following cookies is produced by Nabisco? And the correct answer is... this. Everyone is wrong. I have a surprise for you. Welcome to the killing floor. It's time to express yourself. Now, no pressure, but you will die if you screw this up. The future. Draw this thing as best as you can and press send when you're finished. Now everyone gets to vote. I want you to pick the worst drawing. Bent a little spleen. Pick the drawing that makes you go, this shall not pass. The votes are in. I actually really enjoyed what you made, but rules are rules. See, I wasn't joking when I said I'd kill you. I just totally killed you. But don't worry, ghosts love trivia party games, so you're still in this. You haven't lost or anything. Even death doesn't get you out of trivia murder party. Here's the early scores, and yeah, this is about what I expected. How about this? So I've been cleaning up my spice rack. What's the chemical symbol for arsenic? Who picked this one? The rest of you, let's play a game. Welcome back to the killing floor. Do your stretches, mathletes. Answer as many math questions as you can before time runs out. Whoever does the worst dies. Let's get this math party started. Four, 6, 3, 10, 93, 9. Isn't that so annoying? I wish we could do math all day, but time's almost up. tie is bad for everyone involved. I hope you haunted elementary school, so maybe you can learn something. Down to just one player, but, it's a little early to just go to the final round. I mean, seriously, we just started. If you can survive the next 2 questions, I think the final round should finally be ready to go. It's worth the wait. Trust me. Alright, next question. What famous person actually has the name Mungo as their middle name? Who said this? One of you is still alive. Prepare for your punishment. Ugh, look at this mess. This piece of art has blood all over it. And it was really expensive. The blood, I mean. Memorize the pattern of blood. Okay, you've had long enough. Oh man, I am parched. I'm really bad at remembering to stay hydrated. Just a second while I have a little water. Okay, sorry about that. Anyway, reproduce the pattern on your device by tapping on all the spaces that were red. Then press submit when you're done. If your pattern is different than mine, I will kill you. Here's that art again, and here's what you did. Mistakes are unacceptable.
Terrible tragedy. I'd keep a wide berth of that old dentist's office if I were you. Rumor has it, some awful things.
It's sequel time, and if you're worried that this will just be another tired retread of the predecessors, well then, you're right. Let's go. Okay, first question. It's your duty as a citizen to be well informed about big issues. How much of the world's hazelnut supply is used to make Nutella? And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? The rest of you, you're in for a treat. Welcome to the killing floor. Nothing brings out the best in people like a big pile of cash. Here's how this is going to work. If no one takes the money, no one dies. But if you do take the money, I'll kill everyone who didn't. There's one catch. If you all take the money, then you all die. Huddle up and talk about your strategy, ding-a-lings. Let's see who has any kind of moral compass whatsoever. If nobody's the victim, everybody's the victim. And here's how everyone stacks up early in the game, but you're all number 1 to me. Let's try another one. What's the highest score you can get on the SAT? the correct answer is this one. Only a ghost got it wrong. Too easy. Let's try this again. Here's a great honeymoon destination. Every September to November, the small Indian village in Jatinga has an inordinate number of... Who picked this one? Everyone is wrong. Let's go someplace fun. Welcome back to the killing floor. I'm going to ask you a question. Answer very carefully. Who's your best friend? Type an answer on your device and press send when you're finished. Now everyone gets to vote. I want you to pick the answer that you hate the most. Whoever wrote the answer with the most votes dies. Pick the answer that makes you go, this shall not pass. The votes are in. A tie means everyone lives. Yeah, right. Guys, you're such a big disappointment. I thought you guys were smart. Well, I guess I'm the idiot. Now remember what Dr. Taylor says. They're the idiots, not you.
Terrible tragedy. I'd avoid that old diner on Route 7 if I were you.
Okay, this is a sequel, so expect the exact same structure as before, but with slight variables. Okay now, first question. What pH would indicate a strong acid? And the correct answer is... Who got it right? The rest of you, I want to show you something. Welcome to the killing floor. Let's test your memory. Memorize the pattern. Alright, let's put these away. I know this is a weird time to bring it up, but I just learned to play the glockenspiel. Wanna hear? That was an Alicia Keys song. Could you tell? Forget it. From left to right, what was the order of the weapons? Last place will feel the pattern of my knife. This was the pattern, you silly gooses. How'd you do? It looks like you forgot what was at stake. Let's take a look at the scores. Now, don't get upset if you're in last place. Just do your best and know that you are special. But also, I will kill you, so do better. Next question. By landmass, what is the largest country in the world? Who said this? Too easy. I've got more questions for you. I hate to get all technical, but what have I deprived you of if you die from hypoxemia? And the correct answer is this. One of you is still alive. Let's play a game. Welcome back to the killing floor. Please take off your shoes. Well, I hope you know how to spell. Use letters to spell the longest word you can before time runs out. I knew these magazine clippings would come in handy eventually. Oh, and all these other players get to play along too. And if any of them spell a longer word than you, you will be punished. Do it now. By the way, the letters don't have to be touching. And don't forget to press submit when you're done. You're almost out of time. Let's see what you could come up with. Let's see if anyone beat you. Oh man, I was hoping you'd fail. I'm a total frenemy, right? Here's the scoreboard again. I feel like you're getting the basic pattern of the game now. Let's try another one. Oh sure, we all love the firstborn, but what's the name of Prince William and Kate Middleton's second child? And the correct answer is this one. Let's go someplace fun. Let's play a dice game. I'll go first. And now I need an assistant. How about you? In order to live, should they roll higher or lower? You can make it as hard or as easy as you want. Way to go, Blandy McBoring choice. Roll lower than me or you die. Good thing you were only gambling with your life. Here's another one. Who lives in the giant clock in the land of make-believe on Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood? Who picked this? Come with me. We're going to play chalices. I've given all the safe players a bit of poison to use. Pick a chalice to poison. Now it's your turn to play. Pick a chalice to drink from. I bought most of these chalices at a garage sale. Hope it tasted good. Now let's see what everyone drank. What? No one drank any poison? That really bums me out. Let's try another one. Which animated show did Dan Harmon co-create? Who said this one? Prepare for your punishment. We're going to play the finger cutting game. I used to call this one Knifey Pointy, but the name didn't test well with the focus group I kidnapped. Just choose one of your fingers to cut off. It's hard to mess this one up. Commence cutting. Thanks for the finger. Let's try another one. What are you supposed to get for kissing the Blarney Stone? Who picked this? I have a surprise for you. Fight! 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 You can attack someone else. You can defend yourself. Or you could grab some money. And if no one gets hurt, I will still punish someone. Okay, make your choices. You know, life is all of... Okay, let's take in the damage. They're all like, I don't think so. You attacked someone and didn't kill them? Your weakness must be punished. You can see the full explanation of the tiebreaker rules over on my website. And truth be told, I could really use the traffic. I've been trying to use social media, but it's not working. The whittling down to just one player has finally come to fruition. Let's do this. Well, look who's still alive. Now you just have to escape with your body. I'm going to give you a category. Songs on Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for every correct answer. Aww, you have to get answers right to get closer to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If the ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you. Caribbean nations. heroes. Magic 8-ball messages. That ghost is gonna get ya. Instruction in the cha-cha slide. Here's another one. Professional sports teams from New York State. I'm going to have to punish my writers. Now you're alive. What a crazy game, am I right? Rodents. So much blood! Months with 31 days. So many kills! Hawaiian Islands. Another life swap! Eternal suffering awaits. Simple machines. It's the lights out for you. The Daily Show alumni. Almost there! Rogers and Hammerstein musicals. That was too easy. The darkness approaches. Woodwind instruments. I guess you can't get enough of little old me. I'm flattered. and you're about to be dead. First question. Sorry, I was just thinking about how hilarious those minions are from Despicable Me. You know those lovable little scamps, right? Well, what's the name of the one-eyed minion character? And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? Everyone is wrong. Let's play a game. Welcome to the killing floor. Oh look! There's a pile of money on the floor. That's weird. That's my third favorite thing to have a pile of. Take as much money as you want, but take the most money or the least money, and you'll be sorry. Snack some green, why don't you? Let's see just how greedy you little monsters are. It's punishment time for the most and least greedy. To be honest, I'm gonna steal all the money back at the end of the game anyway. Here's how everyone's doing so far. Higher scores are better than lower scores, FYI. Next question. Where will you find the historic Globe Theater? And the correct answer is this. The rest of you who are still alive, you're in for a treat. Hey girl, welcome back to the killing floor. I want to see your artistic side. Get your finger ready. Subwoofer. Draw this thing the best you can and press send when you're finished. Now everyone gets to vote. Pick the drawing that you hate the most. Pick the drawing that makes you go, bad. Bad dog. Look at what you did. No. The votes are in. A tie. Wow. More pain to go around. And just like that, everybody died. So early in the game, too. That means Dennis wins the office pool. I should have bet you guys were gonna do awful.
Terrible tragedy. I'd steer clear of that abandoned e-commerce headquarters if I were you. They say terrible things happened there. A party game that still had a single-player option. Some pretty senseless, confusing stuff. 4 people died. You hate to hear about a thing like that. But I'm telling you anyway. Horrible. No one knows what happened to the killer. Some say... No.
He's right behind you.
Oh no! The killer! Ah! Well, I've been
Hello again, my pretties. Okay now, first question. Adventure Time takes place in which magical land? the correct answer is... Who got the question right? The rest of you, prepare for your punishment. Welcome to the killing floor. Oh, heck yes, it's time for math. Answer as many math questions as you can before time runs out. The person who does the worst dies. Let's kick some math. Keep shining, you beautiful diamonds. Last call for math. Hurry up. Life is pain. But deep down, didn't you know one day math would kill you? Here's everybody's score so far. Are scores important? If you crave external validation, then yeah. How about this? What famous neighborhood is bordered by Canal Street and Esplanade Avenue? And the correct answer is... this one. The rest of you, come with me. Well, howdy there. Welcome back to the killing floor. Oh darn, this is such a mess. I spilled blood all over my favorite piece of art. Actually, I think it looks better this way. Memorize the pattern of blood. Alright, that's enough time. Here's a weird confession, but when I was a kid, I thought Rabbit from Winnie the Pooh was a female. I guess it's because he was a gardener and I thought all gardeners were women. Yeah, it's pretty messed up, but that's what happens when you're taught gender roles at a young age. Anyway, reproduce the pattern on your device by tapping on all the spaces that were red. Then press submit when you're done. The person who is furthest from the pattern will die. Here's that art again. Let's see if you messed it up. Bye, Felicia. Just to prove this isn't a fever dream, here are the scores again. I've got more questions for you. What Oscar-winning actor does the voice of Mr. Fishodor on Bob's Burgers? Who said this? Everyone is wrong. Prepare for your punishment. Oh fun, a big pile of moolah. Take the money and I will kill everyone who didn't. But if you all take the money, then you all die. Talk amongst yourselves. Let's see who gets screwed. Everybody taking money means nobody gets to live. I guess none of you get to play in the final round. Maybe next time I go abducting, I should target people who are smart or talented.
Terrible tragedy. I'd stay away from that old abandoned farmer's market if I were you. Rumor has it some awful things happened there. A demented killer forced a bunch of folks to answer some trivia. Worse than going to pub trivia, they say. 4 people died. I know because the killer used to post the scores on the bulletin board in the general store. Real embarrassing. Terrible. And yes, if you're wondering, I am soiling myself right now.
Hi! The party's downstairs. Come on in.
Welcome to TKO. I am the Tournament Master. I'm over 5,000 years old, and I'm on my 200th rewatch of The Wire. Once every 100 years, I assemble the greatest T-shirt fighters from around the globe to do battle on T-Shirt Island. And sometimes I get bored and do it sooner with whoever's around. Welcome to the training grounds. You will use your device to draw 3 drawings. Draw anything that pops into that little head of yours. If nothing pops, just hit the suggestion button. Begin your first drawing now. let's see a little variety this time. You can change your line thickness with that little button, you know. Drawing 2, begin! One drawing to go. Let your freak flag fly, man! Begin. Time is about to expire. Yes, I think we can work with these. For your last exercise, you will write as many slogans or phrases as you can. Whimsy is highly encouraged, and there's no shame in hitting the suggestion button if you need it. Go! Keep those slogans coming. Only seconds remain. I believe some of you broke a sweat that time. Let's see if it pays off. Training complete. Now take a look at your device. Select one drawing and one slogan to create the perfect t-shirt combination. And I do mean perfect. Excellent. The moment has come. Let the tournament begin. Gauntlet 1. Versus fight. Using your devices to vote. A new challenger appears. Battle! A new challenger appears. Fight each other.
Fatality.
Versus engage one another in violence. Ooh, you winners look good. This feels like a good time for a training break. Use your devices to enter one new drawing and as many new slogans as you wish. Mind like water, and go. Only seconds remain. Start writing. Time goes short. Hurry up and finish already. The second gauntlet is upon us, and the withered hand of Lady Luck has shuffled your drawings and slogans. Design your new shirt now. I've got a good feeling about this batch. Gauntlet 2. Versus... Attack! Versus... Fight! A new challenger appears. Fight! Versus... Attack! Winners! So it's come to this, the final gauntlet. Only the strongest shirts from the previous rounds will compete, and only one will come out alive. Versus... Go ahead and fight already! Versus... Fight. pussy. Fight for me, babies. Fight. A champion. I think we all learned a lot here today. About t-shirts and about ourselves. Oh, I love you guys.
Hey, Dimitri, you watch The Americans?
Yes, every day.
That show is nuts. All the makeup and wigs and their whole wardrobe is crazy, right?
I don't know. I look at metadata. I don't know from wigs and makeup.
No, Dimitri, I know you watch Americans. I'm talking about The Americans on TV.
But there is always Americans on TV. Do all of them wear wigs now?
No, it's a TV show. It's not average Americans walking down the street.
Yes, this would be stupid. We see this already on the closed-circuit security camera.
Do you even own a television?
No, not since end of Seinfeld.
Okie dokie. Good talking to you, Dimitri.
Yes, good talk.
No, I'm just saying a tweezer cam is gross.
Yeah, but we have to inspect nostril trackers. One aggressive nose pick and it's out of place.
Good point.
Agent Hawthorne, if you could, act naturally and report to observation.
Hey, Warren, can you do me a huge favor?
I'm not calling the State Department for you.
Come on. I don't have an ex-girlfriend who works there.
Why?
I need an autographed headshot of Colin Powell circa 2002. It's for my niece.
I already got her a Madeleine Albright. What is she, a collector?
She's 15. It's a phase. It's her birthday.
Fine, but you owe me 3 Pentagon favors, understood?
I don't know anyone at the Pentagon.
Make it happen. Say, Rob, do you ever think there are people out there listening in on our conversations?
Are you asking if I think there's people eavesdropping on the eavesdroppers?
Yeah, I guess.
Wow, that's pretty meta.
But there could be, right?
I mean, sure. I guess there could be a group of people gathered in a room listening to our conversations at this very moment, but I find that hard to believe. That would mean this group of work associates or friends or family members would presumably have nothing better to do right now than to circle around and listen.
Hey, your government here. We have been kinda, sorta, collecting information about all of you. Now, before you get all angry and call your congressperson, let us make it up to you by turning it all into a game that we call Guespionage! Off we go! Who's up first?
High five!
Ooh, the president asked us to look this up yesterday. What percentage of people admit feeling obligated to like friends' Facebook posts? Give it your best guess. You get more points the closer you come to the actual percentage. Okay, we have a guess. 70%. Everyone else, do you think the correct answer is higher or lower?
Breathe it in.
Just one of you is saying higher. And Surveil says 62%. At least we don't have to praise people face to face. Glad those days are gone. All right, who said lower? Ooh, points for you. Next up. I'll bet our database has some juicy data for this. What percentage of people regularly buy the same brand and general model of shoes? You're almost out of time. 39%. Okay, higher or lower?
High five!
I hear you.
Breathe it in.
Hurry up. Everyone thinks it's higher. Okay, right answer is 55%. That was a respectable guess. Let's see who got it right. Well done. You get points. Okay, who's up next? Okay, computer, what do you have for this one? What percentage of people usually use washcloths to apply soap, not just the bar of soap itself? You're almost out of time. 50%. Everyone else, higher or lower?
I hear you.
Breathe it in.
High five. Right down the middle. Okay, let's see the right answer. 36%. That's what we call in the ballpark. Who got it right? Here's some points. Who's next?
I hear you.
Oh, here's one we've been especially interested in. Don't ask why. What percentage of people's hair is currently the longest it's ever been? %. Everyone pick higher or lower. High five.
Breathe it in.
Unanimously higher. And Surveil says 12%. Oh, I should have mentioned the data includes newborns. Hope that doesn't affect your score. Is this thing broken? No, you were all just wrong. Okay, who's up next?
Breathe it in.
Obviously, this question is not about Becky. What percentage of women wear hats to hide bad hair days? %. What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
I hear
High
you.
five. What do you think? Higher or lower? Most of you are saying higher. Now let's get to the right answer. 27%. Just missed it by 2%. Nice guess. Let's see who got it right. Here's some points. That's it for round one. Let's take a look at the scores.
I hear you.
Breathe it in.
High five. Onward to round two, where things work a little differently, but I'll get to that in a bit. First up, I'm going to search for... What percentage of people always wear green on St. Patrick's Day? We have an answer, 60%. In round two, you can now guess much higher or much lower. Pick one of those if you think the answer is off by 15% or more. If you're right, you'll earn double the money. If not, you'll still have our respects, I guess.
I hear you.
Breathe it in.
Half and half. Okay, let's see the right answer. 28%. You weren't within 30%, so no points for you. Who got it right? Well done. You get points. Next up. I don't know. How about... What percentage of people currently have gym memberships they haven't used in at least 6 months? 73%. Everyone else, higher or lower?
High five.
I hear you.
Breathe it in.
Everyone is saying lower. And the correct answer is 9%. It's the only thing keeping the world's economy afloat. Let's see who got it right. Nice job. I've got some points for you. As for you, great answer. Double points for saying much lower. Okay, who's up next? Let's see, what would be good? How about this? What percentage of people regularly cut off or avoid eating the crust on their sandwiches? %. Okay, higher or lower? High five.
I hear you.
Breathe it in.
Just one person says lower. And the correct answer is 13%. Well, everyone has to find a way to take the edge off. Who got it right? Nice job. I've got some points for you. Who's next?
I hear you.
We've collected data about everything, even this. What percentage of people like their burgers cooked well done? Time is a-wasting. 68%. All right, what do you think?
Breathe it in.
High five.
Looks like an even split. Okay, right answer is 13%. 13%, so it's pretty rare. Let's see who got it right. Smart, yes. Here's your points. Next up.
Breathe it in.
Ooh, I remember seeing good surveillance for this yesterday. What percentage of people take their lunches to work 3 or more times per week? Anytime now. 41%. What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
High five.
I hear you.
Only one of you thinks it's higher. And the correct answer is 41%. Hey, you got it exactly right. Wait, do you work here? If you work here, you can't play. That's literally the only rule we have here. Uh-oh, final round time. We let the computer scour petabytes of data to find the most popular answers to this question. What fictional villain do people most love to hate? And here are the most popular answers. You get 3 guesses. Try to pick the most popular answers to get the most points. Good luck! Remember, you can pick 3 answers, not just one. All right, let's see what everyone picked. Okay, computer, show us the most popular answers. Who's gonna get the gold star? Who is it, boy? Who is it? It's...
I hear you.
High five. Breathe it in.
Wow, you played this game like 87% of people wish they could, and only 21% of them could ever hope to. Welcome back. Let me just delete this video of Taylor Swift on the moon from the internet and we can start another game of Espionage. Okay, who's first? All right, Surveillance Pro, what do you have for this? What percentage of people can fully arch their left and right eyebrows independently of each other? Got it. 38%. Everyone else, do you think the correct answer is higher or lower? High five.
I hear you.
Running out of time. The majority say lower. Okay, let's see the right answer. 42%. Ooh, just a few percentage points off. Well done. Who got it right? Nice job. I've got some points for you. Okay, who's up next? Sometimes our surveillance cameras capture heinous crimes. What percentage of people have taken home magazines from hospitals or doctor's office waiting rooms? You're almost out of time. 45%. Everyone pick higher or lower. High five.
Breathe it in.
The vote is lower. Now let's get to the right answer. 23%. It's more than I thought. But I guess, how else are you going to get that rare August 89 issue of Redbook? Let's see who got it right. Well done. You get points. Next up. Typey, typey. What percentage of people have non-ear body piercings? Time's a-wasting. 74%. Okay, higher or lower? High five.
I hear you.
Just one of you is saying higher. And Surveil says 12%. No, I don't want to see yours. You got it right. Well done. You get points. Who's next?
I hear you.
Ooh, this is gonna be good. What percentage of people get more satisfaction from sweeping than from vacuuming? %. What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
High five!
Time's running out. Higher or lower? People are thinking it's lower. And Surveil says 23%! Obviously, none of those people owned a Dyson. And yes, I get paid for that endorsement. Let's see who got it right. Nice job. I've got some points for you. Okay, who's up next?
High five!
All right, buckle in. I've got one for you. What percentage of people are really just terrible at using chopsticks? 63%. Everyone else, higher or lower?
Breathe it in.
Running out of time.
I hear you.
One of you thinks it's higher. Okay, let's see the right answer. 35%! Sorry, I'm watching a chopstick montage that's gone viral at the agency. It's never not funny. Who got it right? Here's some points. Let's see who's in the lead after round one.
I hear you.
High five!
Breathe it in.
Not bad, but things are a little different in round two. I'll explain as we go. Let's start with you. Gotta admit, tastes way better than candy lettuce. What percentage of people purchased candy corn last Halloween? Okay, we have a guess. 42%. Okay, everyone else. Time to guess if the actual percentage is higher or lower.
High five!
What do you think? Higher or lower? People are saying lower. And the correct answer is 23%! Hey, you're a better guesser than our trained rats. Nice job. Let's see who got it right. Ooh, points for you. Next up. What should I search for in the old Surveillance Pro next? Ooh, I know. What percentage of people believe the moon landings were faked? 25%. Okay, higher or lower?
High five.
I hear you.
Breathe it in.
Running out of time. People are saying higher. Okay, right answer is 7%. And of course, these 7% are scheduled for termination. Who got it right? Here's some points. Okay, who's up next? Ooh, the president asked us to look this up yesterday. What percentage of people have ever had usernames, email, Twitter, etc., with the number 69 in them? %. Everyone else, higher or lower?
High five.
Hurry up. Most of you are saying higher. Okay, let's see the right answer. 9%. Yeah, you were born in 1969. Nice try, losers. Let's see who got it right. Well done. You get points. Who's next?
I hear you.
I don't know. How about... What percentage of people own more than 3 plaid shirts? %. All right, what do you think?
High five.
Hurry up. Most of you are saying higher. And Surveil says 37%. Plaid to the bone, baby. Who got it right? Nice job. I've got some points for you. Okay, who's up next?
High five.
All right, Surveillance Pro, what do you have for this? What percentage of people have performed the whip and or nay-nay dance routine? %. Everyone pick higher or lower.
I hear you.
Time's running out. Higher or lower? People are saying higher. And Surveil says 20%. I've got big points for that guess. No one got it right. It's time for the final round. We faked dozens of focus groups to determine the most popular answers to this question. If there could be one more U.S. president added to Mount Rushmore, whose head do most people think it should be? Let's take a look at the board. You have 3 guesses. The 3 most popular answers are worth points. Ready, go! don't forget, you can pick 3 answers. Let's see what answers you chose. Now let's take a look at the results. Who's my hero? Who's my hero? It's...
I hear you.
Breathe it in.
High five.
Congratulations, you're the most surveillance surveiller that ever surveyed.
Come on, wake up. Welcome to Trivia Night, a shambling homunculus of pain and regret. I wasn't done talking, but whatever, let's get to it. Okay now, first question. Where will I find Hanover, the magical land that makes pretzels? Use your device to answer the question. And the correct answer is... Who got it right? The rest of you, I have a surprise for you. Welcome to the killing floor. Aw, hell, son. It's math time. Answer as many math questions as you can before time runs out. The person who does the worst dies. Let's get this math party started. Math, am I right? You know how numbers work, right? Well, time's running out. It'll all be over soon. There's no hard way to say it. I killed you and now you're a ghost. But don't go into the light just yet. Ghosts can still win. Death is not the end. Here's everybody's scores. It's a good way to compare yourself to others and maybe start to feel bad about yourself. Alright, next question. Who became a dame first? One of you is still alive. I want to show you something. Welcome back to the killing floor. We're going to play the finger-cutting game. I think you'll get the point soon enough. I regret that joke the second I said it. Just choose one of your fingers to cut off. My dog could do it, but he doesn't have fingers. Alright, let's lose a finger. Nothing like a good fingering. Let's take another moment to appreciate this cool scoreboard, huh? Let's try another one. The Cameron Crazies are the student fan base at which school? Time's out. Who said this? Everyone is wrong. You're in for a treat. Let's test your memory. Memorize the pattern. And done. Okay, we have a little bit of time to fill, so let me read you an excerpt from an interview Gary Sinise gave on the Tavis Smiley Show in 2011. His take on CSI New York. I have lots of friends who are wonderful actors. They like to be in my shoes, so I'm just gonna keep enjoying it. Okay, now back to the game. From left to right, what was the order of the weapons? Last place will feel the pain. Remember this? How'd you do? It looks like you forgot what was at stake. So, it looks like we're down to 1 already. Well, the final round room isn't quite ready. I shoved all my dirty clothes in there before you arrived, so let's stay out of there for a little bit. How about this? If you can survive the next 2 questions, I think the final round should finally be ready to go. It's worth the wait. Trust me. I've got more questions for you. The magic eye illustration in Mallrats apparently depicted which object? Who picked this? I have a surprise for you! Uh-oh, this is a mess. There's blood all over this art, and it was really expensive. The blood, I mean. Memorize the pattern of blood. Alright, that's enough time. Did you know some people like to stream this game online? It's great, but sometimes the delay can cause weird moments where you can see something you're not supposed to be able to see. I don't even know why I'm explaining this to you. Anyway. Reproduce the pattern on your device by tapping on all the spaces that were red. Then press submit when you're done. If your pattern is different than mine, I will kill you. Here's that art again, and here's what you did. Whoopsie, you done messed up.
Terrible tragedy. I'd avoid that old rundown gazebo if I were you. Rumor has it.
Another round? Sure, it feels good to be wanted. You hear that, Dad? Somebody likes me. Whoops, I keep forgetting. He's been dead for years now. Okay now, first question. Well, this is easily the most boring question I've ever come up with. What does a barometer measure? And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? Which leaves only you. Let's play a game. Welcome to the killing floor. Let's play a dice game. I'll go first. 14. Now I need an assistant. You'll do. In order to live, should they roll higher or lower? You can make it as hard or as easy as you want. That is gonna be difficult. Roll higher than me or you die. That is not what you wanted to see. This is where I keep track of all the scores. On this board. I call it a scoreboard. Please don't steal that name from me. Here's another one. Get ready for a sperm question. No, seriously. It's coming. What do you call a sperm's wiggly tail? And the correct answer is... this one. needs only you. Let's play a game. Welcome back to the killing floor. I want to see you spell. Use letters to spell the longest word you can before time runs out. I especially love adverbs, but that's just me. Everybody else will be playing along too, and if any of them spell a longer word than you, you will be punished. We've pretty much started, so don't dawdle. By the way, the letters don't have to be touched. Don't forget to press submit when you're done. Let's see what you could come up with. Is this what the kids would call an epic spelling fail? Hashtag epic spelling fail. Let's see if anyone beat you. Second place is first loser. I saw that on a pickup truck with a Pete Calvin sticker. Whoa. This went from a simple murder party to a creepy sociological experiment. You were playing with some grim people. Only one player left, but it's too early to go to the final round. You need to survive a little longer if you want a chance to escape. If you can somehow survive these next 2 questions, I'll give you a chance to escape during the final round. Next question. If I cut out your eye, and a jury later rules that you can cut out my eye, what Babylonian king's code are they following? Who picked this one? Lame. Let's try this again. I only know this one because I sing it in the shower. According to children's singer Raffi, what sat on Jessica? And the correct answer is this. Only a ghost got it wrong. Too easy. Well, look who's still alive. Now you just have to escape with your body. I'm going to give you a category. Yoga poses. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You move forward 1 space for every correct answer. You're getting real close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you. I don't like that at all. Houses in Game of Thrones. Can you stay out of the shadows? Countries on the Arabian Peninsula. A bunch of smart people, huh? Here's another one. Ben and Jerry's flavors. films released in 3D. That just wasn't challenging enough. Mountain Dew flavors. Just a few more steps. Trivial Pursuit Venus Edition categories.